Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a fine day today and that you're staying warm. It's another cold, cold, cold day today. How cold is it? So cold, in fact, that there's still piles of snow have not even begun to melt, and that snow fell last Sunday. That's how cold it is. How cold is it? Hell, I got on like 2 pairs of socks. Listen to some like a bit of like a moccasins on my feet, and my feet are still cold. That's how cold it is. How cold is it? The overall temperature in my office at this moment, at least according to my space heater over here, is just 51 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 21 degrees on the outside. There's that. Yeah. Anyway, today I got a story written. First story I've managed to finish writing since the 29th. It was a Marvel story. Unfortunately, used a lot of rehash elements from a series of other stories I wrote last year. Apparently, the person who asked for it has a very limited imagination on how certain characters should be used, but whatever. It was a $15 story. What can I say? The next story I'll be writing is something related to the Quarry. Which I actually have to go look up transcribe something from a particular scene. Thank goodness I played that game a couple of times. I don't know exactly where to grab that footage from. Let's see. What else? Last night, excellent progress in Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 7 remake, rather. Finished chapter 9, and we ended up somewhere in the middle of chapter 13 after the plate falls. So we should be able to knock off at least chapter 1 to 2 chapters on tomorrow night's stream on Monday. Beyond that, nothing else really going on worth noting. Of course, we got Senran Kagura on tonight's stream, as we are continuing our journey through it.
Marvelous.
I make sure I hang the other headset down. Swig of water. We are going to be picking up with the chapter 4. Be our next thing here for the plot. Actually, before we do that, let's pick up a this took us with the water. Thanks, Striker. Striker, you're trouble. We are the top ninja. Knights keep. Oh, they're on that bad stretch, huh? Totally possible. Who they will possibly get, I have no clue. Will the Sixers survive without Paul George? There's the other question. You know what he won't do this. Practice.
We talking about practice.
Practice, man.
Not a game. Not a game. We talking about practice. Practice, man. I mean, how silly is that?
Oh yeah, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't take Giannis? All right. So there, we did something on the hardest possible difficulty. It got a B. Problem is, well, getting Giannis would take a lot. Gain twice as much secret growth medicine to the mission. The gray area. I want to take the form of Homura. Fight me and don't hold back. Treat me as you would any other opponent. Come on, Hibari, cheer up! I tried to sound as cheerful as possible, but Hibari's still down in the dumps. You've clearly been acting funny ever since we got back from Hibijo. I guess even the Kagura can't make her smile. She's not like her old self at all. Everyone can sense it, and it's really done a number on the mood of the ninja room. Master Kiria walks in the room, exhaustion on his face. Sighs at us. I'd like a moment alone with Hibari, please. What you gonna talk about? He doesn't answer. Of course he wouldn't answer. Oh, so much for curiosity. We all slip out of the room and listen by the door. Once we're outside, Asuka, Kagura, and Yagura all walk off in separate directions. Oh, this is from the perspective of Kagasuchi. I get how they feel. I'd rather be alone right now, too. I walk off campus and wander around. I lose track of time as I roam the town. Then before I knew it, the sun's starting to set. I must have walked a long way. Just that mutter that something flies at me out of nowhere. Damn it. What could it be? I was daydreaming and someone got the drop on me. I'm dead meat. Thick and plump meat. But in that same instant. Huh? Massive fluff poof right into my arms. Perfectly round body, cute little brown eyes. Any way you look at it, it only be Choco. Choco? I hug him with all my might. Choco wags his tail like there's no tomorrow. Choco! Choco! Tears gush from my eyes and he laps them all up. I miss you so much, Choco. I hug him and time seems to freeze for a moment. Just for an instant, he jumps back out of my arms and starts running somewhere. Where? What's wrong? I hurry after him. Where is the damn dog going? He looks back, his tail fluttering back and forth. I think he wants me to keep on following him. It's a trap. No way. Couldn't be. No chance. It hits me all at once. I know where he's trying to take me. Only one place it could be. He's taking me to Mom and Dad. I chase after him as fast as I can. Over mountains, through valleys, across rivers. Running, running, running! Finally, he stops in a remote mountain forest. But I see there is a small village hidden and away from everything. I follow Choco's line of sight. There's a field ahead with eggplants, tomatoes, and cucumbers. The eggplants erupt like volcanoes. Past that field. Ah! I see my parents. There they are, weeding the crops. The crop is weed. My eyes overflow with tears. They trail down my cheeks. Choco runs around my feet. Like he's telling me to hurry up and go to them. But I stop myself. Choco, I can't go see them. I understand everything. You know why my parents left me? Because they failed a mission as Shinobi. Shinobi failed a critical mission. They're expected to pay with their lives. But my parents didn't do that. They said, fuck this shit, I'm out. After they failed their mission, they abandoned me at home and disappeared. Since then, they've been so-called renegade Shinobi, secretly living here in the village. Left me to protect me from whatever punishment might still come their way. If I go to them now, I put us all at risk and their sacrifice will be for nothing. Thanks for bringing me here, Choco. I give him a big hug. Enough for me just to know where my parents are, to know they're safe. For now. How can I get to live with them again? Break the rules. I have to become the most elite good shinobi I can be. Break the rules. If I can rise high enough in the ranks, maybe I can gain enough influence to have them both pardoned. But I have to grow stronger. Strong enough to hold him again. Come on now, keep going. Randoms are down 5-2 to the Penguins. Pull away from Choco. Come on now. Gives me a puzzled look and turns and runs back into the field. I have to get out of here and fast. Before my parents notice me. And Mom, I promise I'll come back again. Then we can all go home. I wipe the tears from my eyes. When I get back to the ninja room, everyone's standing at the door looking confused. What up, Fizza? Crack opening a cold one? Question is, what is it going to be?
Specifically vodka.
What?
Whiskey.
What?
Beer.
What?
Tequila.
What?
More beer.
What?
More vodka.
What?
More whiskey.
What's going on, Fizz? Who tonight will be playing... Who the countdown is on to Fizzer facing Sai Nijima. He's all prepared to beat her at her own game. Not much here to chill before the big fight. Getting the warm-ups. When I get back to the ninja room, everyone's standing at the door looking confused. They're still not done talking? It's strange to hear them, and I can just make out Master Kagura talking to her body. You feel responsible should you not attempt to retrieve the super secret ninja art scroll? Could you? Don't hear Habari say anything back. I get the impression the whole conversation's gone like this. But Habari is not saying a damn thing. I open the door to the ninja room and walk in. Katsuragi, who said you could come in here? It's not like you're getting anywhere, is it? Yagyu walked into the room behind me, hiding. Master Kagura, we would like to join this discussion. Kagura and Asuka both walk in after her. If it's about the super secret ninja art scroll, it's a problem for us all. That's right. Master Kagura finally gives into our combined forces. Even he cannot resist the bust appeal. Very well, take your seats, all of you. Master Kagura stands at the podium and looks out at us. What podium? As long as the scroll remains in Hibijo custody, all shinobi studies at Hanzo Academy are suspended. As if on cue, we go pale. No other shinobi school will accept any of you. You mean we can't be shinobi? Master Kagura nods. Asuka slumps and I give her a big slap on the back. On the back side, clearly. What are you all down in the month for? Wait. What are you all down in the mouth for? Oh, it's okay. Katsuragi, we need to talk about some of your turn of phrases here. Well, it's only Hibijo and Hanzo anyway. What other schools could there be? And Hibijo will take anybody. We know Hibijo will hire. We know it's like, oh, you want to be trained to be a shinobi? Okay, let's come over here. This just means we have to get the scroll back, right? I say, and I mean every word. I can't afford to give up on being a shinobi. The only chance I have of ever being with my parents again. Right. They'll make elite. Yeah, okay, so then you have the top elite and then you have the bottom elite. Well, it's not that hard to figure out. 5 on top, 5 on the bottom. Or 5 right below. You're right. Let's go recover the super secret ninja art scroll. Yeah. Everyone's motivation is maxed out now. Except for Hibari, she still looks gloomy as hell. 2-panel stick figure reaction. Not sure what happened there, Fizz, but does it show up in the other chat? That wasn't meant to be a link, yeah. Not sure exactly how. What is it, Hibari? This is your chance to fix everything. Right, we can do this, Hibari. Despite our encouragement, she doesn't react at all. Hibari's gonna turn heel. Do you have any idea how to get the scroll back, Cat? She snaps with a whisper. Well, obviously we have to beat up Hibijo. I saw a twinge of sadness flickers over her face. Saw what? You asked gently. Just because they're Hibijo doesn't mean they're bad people. They study really hard and they look after their friends just like we do. Barbie's got to drop some truth bombs. I can tell she's been wanting to say all that for a while, especially when she starts tearing up. What's the difference between a good shinobi and an evil one? And why do we have to fight each other? All we are saying is give peace a chance. Love and peace. The ninja room goes quiet. I can't think of anything to say. Don't do that, but in an evil fashion. Indeed. Closest I could ever get to doing like that Funaki bit from. There's a way to do it, but it's get the words timed out and everything. Never be thought of Hibijo students as anything other than opponents before. But now that she mentioned it, it makes sense. Maybe good and evil really are just matters of perspective. Yeah, it's all just a matter of perspective, really. My parents are no different. Renegade Shinobi are evil, but I don't think of my parents that way. In fact, they did what they felt was right to protect me. The Hibijo are the same way. I'm sure they're just doing what they think is right. Yeah, to line their pocketbook. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. From my point of view, the Hibijo Shinobi are evil. But at least 5 of them are fancy dressers. Mr. Kiria, I have a favor to ask. It wasn't Kagura or Yaguro who broke the silence, but Asuka. What is it? Please, let me train. Train? Asuka just stares at Hibari. I get it. Asuka has an idea. I know she does. Or she must want to tell Hibari something through training. What sort of training? Somewhere along the line, Asuka discovers a knack for leadership. I decided to let her handle this. Kat, you're the groper of the group. Asuka, why are you training now? I didn't want to fight Hamura either, so I do understand where you're coming from. Then, but that's all changed now. What changed? How so? If you see me train before, you know. Mr. Kiria, please. Very well, I'll play the part of your rival. Keep up with me. A rival, you mean? Alright, Asuka will show you a dance cloaked in shadow. As these Wilkes Bear Scranton Penguins score again. Gotta get the booba out there good and early. That was nearly 600 hits. Was there enough enemies there? Well, you asked for it. Again, this I find it hilarious that Nintendo has no problem with this. But Sony did. Yeah, he does. Dramatic finish. Would that count as an astral finish? Also, did they increase the health bars? I'm just wondering. Come on, Asuka, you were barely touched. Don't be over dramatic. Mr. Kirio, one more. No, as many times as it takes. Then we keep going until I can't even stand. So like another 2 minutes then? Please, Asuka, that's enough. Kabari? I get it, Asuka. The only thing we can do is become shinobi. I think as bosses get tougher, they have more health bars. It'd be color like Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Like, boy, this is taking a while. Yeah, the drive to succeed exists in both good and evil shinobi. Just like you said, we want to be the best we can. Doesn't matter who's right. That's not the point. We fight because we work towards a goal. And why are you fighting? Is there one way we can... If there's only one way we can communicate with the Hibijo, it's through battle. Asuka, I can think of a much better way for you to communicate with Hibijo. Look, there's 5 of them. There's 5 of you. And on each side, there are clearly at least... And of those 10, there's at least 6 characters total that would clearly be eligible for this idea. Yeah, I lowered it down, but still, it seemed like we were wailing on them a bit. Although I did put it on 3-star difficulty just to get that trophy for like the first thing we did today. Yeah, I get it. I'll come along with you and help get back to scroll. Whatever happens, I'll fight. Now who she'll fight, that raises the question. Also, is Habari knock-kneed? I think that'll help them understand us and maybe help us understand them. No, our drive to become shinobi is like a language we all understand. Come on, Hibari, let's give it all we got. A love language. I got a D. So is that in terms of the number of hits we took, or what? Or how long it took? So at the very least, you know, working on that Yang style. I'm guessing it's some sort of combination of speed and stuff. Just beat stuff up and knock it out. Exactly. That's my approach. So the showdown with Hibijo is almost here. I walk around the shop district, bathed in the light of the setting sun. I stare indifferently at my lengthening shadow. I may have talked big to Hibari, but I'm still pretty wet behind the ears myself. Grandpa told me power has to be pairing of sword and shield. I still don't know what he meant by that. Yeah, Asuka looks like she's level A. I think there's something you can use to level though. Possibly. I haven't seen anything that leads to any like stat adjustments. I got a long way to go on the path of the shinobi. My fight so far, I've learned that combat is about more than just swordplay and secret ninja arts. Sometimes my enthusiasm for battle can make up for my physicality. If not for that, there'd be no way someone like me with so much still to learn could survive. Yeah, Asuka, you're not beating the Ruby Rose comparisons here. But this time I'm fighting for Hamura. I'm fighting Hamura, and she has a secret ninja art scroll. Unless I figure out what Grandpa meant, I don't think I'll be able to do it. Oh, sorry. In the middle of my aimless wandering, someone bumps into me from behind. I'm sure you're used to it, Asuka. Oops, sorry about that. The red-haired girl with a bandana concealing her mouth. Oh, don't worry, are you alright? I'm just fine. See ya. They stole your wallet. That the girl takes off as if she were running away. Huh? Haven't I seen her somewhere before? She stole your wallet. That didn't seem like an accident either. Put two and two together, Asuka. I hurriedly searched my cleavage. Yep, my wallet's gone. I called it. And I called it, not even thinking of it. Oh, her wallet's gonna be stolen again. I didn't even think along those lines. You think she learned? Hiding it in the cleavage is like, that's gonna be the first place they look. Yep, my wallet's gone. That girl must have taken it again. He's one of the Grunt Mountain thieves, just like last time. I'm such an idiot. Oh, Weiss would call you a dolt. I start chasing after her. Since I've noticed this thief right away, it doesn't take me long to catch up to her. Hey, give me back my wallet. The redhead looks back at me in surprise. There's only 500 yen. There's only one 500 yen coin in here. 500 yen is still money, and it's my only allowance. That's when it happens. A glimpse of a shadowy figure, and then the redhead drops like a sack of potatoes. The figure picks my wallet up off the ground, and I see her face. Some people never learn. Hamura. She approaches me with my wallet in hand. And you called yourself a shinobi? Sighs as she holds the wallet out to me. She's a shinobi in training. She's a sit. I take it back and scratch my head. I've been doing some thinking, which for Asuka is rather hard to do. Hamura stares directly into my eyes. No, I'm not going to hand you back the super secret ninja art scroll. I am involuntarily grasp. No, I'll take that back myself. That's a whole different thing than the wallet. My words give Hamura a thin smile. Bring it any time. I'll kick your ass. Are you sure that's what you... Hamura... That won't happen. Failure is not an option for us. Hamura, are you sure that's what you meant? Because, you know, K and L are right next to each other on the keyboard. Just saying. I say that with all the conviction I can muster. You won't win. Well, we're not going to... we're sure not going to lose. I know I'm just needling her at this point. She gives me a bitter smile. Oh, whichever. We'll find out soon enough. She turns her back on me and starts walking. Wait, Hamura? Words are out of my mouth before I realize I said them. What? You want to do this right here now? No, I was just thinking. It's almost dinner time. Yeah, you're right. Are you getting hungry at all? Let's ask her out for a date then. Well, I could go for some food. Same here, same here. Shut his mouth. She clicks her tongue at me. The flirtation is real. Where are you going with this? I put on my most cheerful voice. Only a protagonist would think of food in a situation like this. Goku, Luffy, that dude with the freaking fork and a giant fork and knife. I forget his name. I'm not sure about Naruto. But there's this big buff dude has blue hair, has like a fork and knife. That's like a chef was looking for a recipe or something or other. That's all I remember about him. Put on my most cheerful voice. Well, you want to eat together? Huh? Hamura looked genuinely confused. Me, I just keep the momentum going. You've brought my wallet back twice now, so I'll buy. How about it? Do you have the slightest idea what you're saying? Yeah, it was some weird crossover thing. Dragon Ball, One Piece. Let me see if I can find it. It was Dragon Ball Stats One Piece called Cross Epoch, EPOCH. And there was... or something. Oh. It's episode 590, I believe it's called. A 590 of One Piece. Oh no, I'm looking up something. Damn, what the hell is the name of this character? Okay. I get this. There we go. That should take to the title card image. Big blue dude with blue hair and like with the red like jumpsuit with the sleeves torn off. What the hell was that guy's name? Like, it was the #1 Under Heaven food tournament. Yeah, so you know. Ah, boy, what the hell is his name? Toriko. Yeah. His name is Toriko. Because he shows up in Jumpstar's Victory Versus as a character too, and it's like there's another dude who loves to eat as the protagonist. I will find the answer to my own questions if need be. Alright. Yep. I look her dead in the eye. She thinks about it for a second, then the corners of her mouth turn up into a little smile. Fine then, but it's gotta be something good. Okay, leave it to me, I reply with thumbs up. Ramen shop, I reckon I know what that is. I take her to Grandpa's sushi restaurant. Okay, I was wrong. Perfect timing too. No customers at the moment. Grandpa's eyes go big and round when he sees us walking in. The mark on that outfit. Now, don't worry about it, I say as Homura throws her guard up. What the hell is this about? Why a legendary shinobi in a sushi restaurant? You know my grandpa, Homura? Oh yeah, you learn about him in Shinobi History 101. Yes, Grandpa's well known even within Hibisho. Well, no introduction necessary then. You're not here to fight, Grandpa, just to eat. Is that okay? I put my hands together as I plead my case. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. A customer's a customer. That's right. I nudge Homura from behind, steering her towards the seat at the counter. Oh, 500 yen worth of futamaki rolls. How about you, Homura? Chef's pick. Homura keeps her eyes on Grandpa as she orders. There better be art work to go with this. That's when Grandpa breaks into a big smile. You got it. Here you go. Grandpa lays out the usual futamaki roll for me and a lineup of seasonal fish for Homura. Skipjack tuna, stripjack, sea bass. My futamaki roll is good, but seeing her meal makes my mouth water. There you go. Thanks for the meal. Asuka. Yeah, saying I'm not particularly sure that's how those are supposed to be eaten. A customer is a customer, no matter how small. I bite into the thick futamaki roll. Yeah, sure. With Homura eats her sushi delicately. The table manners remind me a lot of Ikaruga's. Surprises me, actually. I wouldn't have thought that Homura would do anything delicately. We both relish our meals. What, you don't eat your sushi rolls in suggestive fashion? That was a fork. Me, on a rare occasions, I get sushi. It's like, and if they come like that, I will use a knife to like chop them up a bit. Grandpa doesn't try to talk, and Homura doesn't say a single word because the food is just that good. Grandpa proclaims the meal is on the house. Come again. Bring your friends. Spell the word. Hamura gives him a polite bow. It's getting pretty dark outside the restaurant. Walk through the shops districts in silence. Not even that we feel awkward around each other. It's more like the comfortable silence shared between old friends. Same side, different of the different sides of the same coin. What that feeling? We didn't meet all that long ago, and most of our time together so far has been in life or death battle or opposite sides. But she still feels like an old friend to me. It's that shinobi juju. What do you hope to get out of being a shinobi? It is a legit question. Huh? Just answer the damn question. To follow in Grandpa's footsteps, the path of the shinobi has to be a pairing of sword and shield. Not putting it very well, and Hamura lets out a big sigh. You know, I actually get is like I have no clue what you're talking about. Actually, I think I kind of get it. The good shinobi is basically the shield. The evil shinobi are the sword. So you put them together, you got sword and shield. See, it all makes sense. And if I ain't remotely right about that, I will be damned impressed with myself. Honestly, neither do I. Like I said, I can talk big to Hibari, but I don't really know what the path of shinobi is. Starters, I still don't get her grandpa's whole sword and shield thing. Or her grandfather is fixated on one particular generation of Pokemon. There is that too. Yep. Jason hasn't figured out Fizzer. I have like the mind I can kind of like. I blame it on the writer's mindset where it's like, okay, how the hell could this symbolism even work? How the hell could make something work? Like, how the hell could someone take a commission story concept involving Black Widow wanting Iron Man to create something with the Scarlet Witch and somehow make it work within the Shield protocol, within the protocols of Shield? Just blame that on Peggy Carter. Like it was her idea back in the 50s when Shield was being created between her and Howard Stark and the other guy. Yeah, long way to go to trying to make that like safe for work, but still. Like trying to pull line A to connect it to dot A to dot Z, but you gotta go through a whole bunch of twists and turns and other connections. Yeah, if it works, it works. Yeah, unless it's a damn rehash or another harem building story from the same person who in another similar site one with the exact same character, just swapping out Tony Stark for Peter Parker. I made sure to let them know about that real quick too. Once I realized what the hell they were doing, like, hold up. You knew what? I was like, wait a second. You knew I hated writing. I thought I made it clear I hated writing this concept before last year, and you're bringing it to me again. It's not even a different fandom either. It's like, but there's one thing I've always known. Food brings people together. Being shinobi will allow me to protect the people I care about, not in the open, but from the shadows. Hamura perks up when she hears me say that. Why from the shadows, though? Because I think justice is its own reward. What is she, Spider-Man? Hamura probably thinks I'm all talk. It's like, action is his own reward. Shinobi girl, Other girls close off with a twirl. Does she have 2 big eyes? Yes, she does. And she carries knives. Look out. Here comes the shinobi girl. In the dead of night, she stalks her prey. Watch out. I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's like, again, if it's not clear by now, but it really is the way I've always felt. I get it. You got the blood of the sushi chef in your veins, Amura mutters. Huh? What do you mean? When your grandpa was in his prime, he was always on the front line for his friends in every battle, no matter how dangerous it got. Crazy, huh? Name needs work. Needs some workshopping, but you did. Well, you had a good first draft there. Would we even call that a first draft? It's just me spitballing off the top of my head. Like, come on, Shinobi girl. Come on. That's at least as good as X Notes, Deadshot, Deadpool. What the hell was Slade's name? Like White Canary, Black Canary, Morph, Gambit, Deathstroke, like. Now that she mentions that, she's right. I can't help but think about it in chess terms. Grandpa was like a rook or a knight moving out ahead of the pawns. It's not the kind of strategy you usually see. Anyone from Youngblood, also Youngblood, yes. Yeah, he was strong, but he was always come back wounded. Even so, he never asked for any kind of reward. He just wanted to protect his friends. That's the sword and shield, I blurt out. Amuro smiles a little. I noticed we're near the edge of the shops district. So, what is it you want to be want out of being a shinobi? I don't expect her to answer, but I ask anyway. As she spins around to face me. Revenge! We stop and look each other in the eyes. Now we know her motivation, but her pupils are stunningly clear. Be the best like no one ever was. I want proof that I'm alive. That moment when you feel the euphoria of it. Life and death are 2 sides of the same coin, so I want to be a life or death battle. And being shinobi is perfect for that. Amuro, there's like a much better way you can experience like the whole life and death thing. I'm very sure Asuka would help you with that. And then a smile flickers across her face. Asuka, will you let me taste that euphoria? God damn it. When you're on the same wavelength of the games. But you know who will have a field day with all these girls? Taokaka, because which one will she call Booby Lady? We certainly know which one will be called Lacking Lady, that's for damn sure. And probably would be ignored too. When I can't find the answer, she turns back around and keeps walking. This is far enough, she declares as we reach the end of the shops district. Oh, the boobies, all the meat buns! I'm still fumbling for a response when she vanishes like a shadow. I almost feel like I've been hallucinating. I stand there staring at the empty space where she'd just been. When my phone goes off, I snap back to reality. I look at the screen and see Kat's name. Asuka, get your ass back to the ninja room. Master Kiria's got some big news. Big news? I mean, big news! He said Hanzo's Academy got another super secret ninja art scroll. From where? Huh? Oops, didn't mean to shout. From where? If there's only 2 academies, where did they get another one? And the forces of justice, there are times where we must listen to all sides. Therefore, Hanzo Academy has both yin and yang, 2 super secret ninja art scrolls. I hope to inform you girls soon, but the second secret scroll is top secret. The headmaster only gave permission just now. I see. So what Hamura stole is essentially the Yang scroll. What we have here is its counterpart, the Yin scroll. Asuka, I'd like to entrust the Yin scroll to you. Well, it's gonna get stolen by the end of this chapter, isn't it? Oh, why me? Cat and Hikaru got way stronger, aren't they? Yes, but you are the main protagonist. In terms of power technique, yes, indeed. But the lesson of the scroll can only be learned by someone who is more than that. Yin scroll demands rigorous discipline. If you attempt to harness it with only ordinary resolve, it could break your body and soul alike. So we're learning the Kaioken. To it requires an exceptionally strong spirit. A strong spirit. That is why I have chosen you. I believe in your devotion and your very own path of the shinobi. I've arranged a different regime for the others. It will help them each grow stronger in their own way. Understood, sir. I'll do it. I'll learn everything the Yin Super Secret Ninja Art Scroll can teach me. Very well. Then you must overcome the trials I put before you. Yes, sir. Prepare to summon the upgrades Asuka gets in New Wave. New Link, yeah, it's more like the Kaioken. Yeah, but like it's amazing. We can draw the parallels to other similar things. Hamura gets the better transformation though. Oh, what? She goes full ego? Is like moon power make up. Round and round and round she goes. Oh, that's over 1,000 hits. Oh, we got the achievement off of that. Rude. Well, there was we got like 1,000 hits done at one point. Excuse me. It's like, how many hits could we have thrown down there? All of them. I did it, Master. I won. We've only just begun. The use of the Yin Scroll requires far more training than this. Yes, sir. I'm ready for it. Good. Gotta keep your yang up. What do you mean? And yeah, somewhere there was a scroll. After a double jump, press X to fall fast. Oh, okay, okay, I'm seeing where you get the power up. A new technique has unlocked. Asuka and Hamura at Hanzo Sushi Shop. What will potentially be the thumbnail for tonight's stream? At least it's helping up with leveling up Asuka. Yeah. As opposed to all the leveling up that happened with Hibari on Friday. But yeah, to level up, I think you should go to the missions menu, see if there's a way to look at the girl's stats. Yep. Well, let's see. Total experience. Asuka's been used 11 times. Habari 8. Garga 5. Yagyu 4. Katsuragi 3. Yeah, the equivalent of Yang Xiaolong getting used the least. I'm not surprised. Highest combo. 1,133 hits. Again, potentially the thumbnail for tonight's stream. By the way, the Senran Kagura Burst Renewal video itself did get copyright claimed, and it was edited out of last Sunday's stream. So, yeah. Also, yeah. No, it's just the level ups. Give me a second. Yeah, if there is something big, obviously not in the dressing room, but I had to check the options there. Oh, confirm abilities. So we have the list of the abilities. Aerial Rave. That's kind of it, really. And telling the big difference there. No way to customize. Awesome. Asuka, I'm thinking of having you hold on to the Ying scroll. The disguised villagers are hiding it from you. Take it from them. What will happen with the two super secret ninja art user fights? Which one of us dies? Oh, I forgot to install it. Checking my VODs. Yeah, there's something there to confirm like moves and like the combo button press sequences, but nothing else for any type of customization in terms of like properly leveling up. Maybe that was not in this version. I'm sure being a shinobi means always having thoughts like this. I will say that she fights to feel alive. Will she feel alive if I fight her as hard as I can? You have to press square in the ninja room. Everyone has different reasons for fighting. There's no time for distraction. I'm fighting to become a shinobi, so I can protect everyone from the shadows. Asuka, you mean you're tapping into your persona, Asuka? That's why I can't give up. I have to get back the Yang Scroll. Well, we'll check that in the next one. Mars power make up. Wait, he's too short to be Sailor Mars. Chibi Moon? No, that would clearly be Yagyu. Pluto, yeah, Pluto will work. Wrong hair color for Mercury. Look, I'm trying to find the scrolls and stuff. Well, there's definitely two on Hamura's side, on Hibicho's Academy side, that clearly would be Sailor, Uranus and Saturn, if memory serves me correctly. So, in terms of leadership role, Asuka will clearly be Sailor Moon herself, Usagi. I would say Ikaruga probably would be the Mars or Mercury equivalent. Will probably be more Mercury. Oh, I take that back. Yagyu would be Mercury. Ikaruga would definitely be May. Would be Ray of Sailor Mars. Katsuragi, Jupiter. Sailor Jupiter. That vibe just gives it out right away. That leaves Hibari as Sailor Venus. C'est la vie. So that's just me spitballing off the top of my head there. She's growing green. Amazing. I never felt so much power. Is this what the Yin Scroll can do? Kept you waiting, Hamura. Next time we fight as equals. Full strength against full strength. And may the best woman win. Suddenly, she has a refreshing mint flavor. Oh, there wasn't a flag out there. Oh, flag file. Hey, we got an A rank out of that, though, so we'll take that. We're closing in closer on that Yang style one. So return to the ninja room. Chain Shinobi. Can level up by using one secret growth medicine. Oh. But this seems... And how many of those do I have? Wait. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so I got 34 of those things. So it's just basically their attack and defense rise up higher. And 2 per level. Okay. Okay, I was thought it was be like maybe there were like attributes and stuff that I was not like actual little attribute points. Well. I'm just wondering, does even Myra have like a fan base? And I guess she's like a little cat girl who has the cat ears and stuff, but... Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, there's a visual. We discovered her gun. Thank you, Fizz. Yeah, somebody took one look. Okay, if Jack from Mass Effect was an anime character, this would definitely be Jack. Hands down. Like everyone else gets something subtle. Not saying something considering Katsuragi. Yeah. Yumi doesn't even get an alternate portrait. Yeah. So Marie has like the most outlandish portrait. Okay. So yeah, we should not even be surprised. Final training. Kagura, I want to train you to further improve your speed. Defeat the foes with as little movement as possible. Yes.
院の超秘伝忍法書はアスカさんに任せました。けれども、私も最後の戦いのための準備をしないとなりません。
Yes, the Kagura's fan base. Yep, instant thumbs up there. Yep, we were totally discussing that. It's like, of course, she would have the most outlandish portrait. The Scroll is in good hands with Asuka. Well, my fellow shinobi classmates are like family. I must protect them with my life, if need be. Come Hien, this is our final lesson. With as little movement as possible. Oh wait, totally forgot. Transform. Eh. You were already dead. You know, when you think about it, Kagura has the same fighting style as Jin Kisaragi. Frosty being very sassy tonight. Oh, the more people say, the more sassy Frosty can be. Because it has a lot to pull from. Some of the same like combat flourishes with the swords. Like Jin has like with his sword, it's a similar style sword with that long blade. Also, I think of all like the shinobi costumes and such, he does have my favorite because it definitely has like that. It has like that nice clean look. Yes, it shows off her the ample bustitude. But it most certainly has like the nice uniform look. That's like it's more so than the others. This is it. This is the power I need to protect my loved ones. She has the power of water. Well, Sailor Mercury. Well, there you go. All right. I was going to say Sailor Mars. Well, you do have to consider her upbringing. She's adopted into a wealthy family. Yeah. Also, do we need to point out like the buttons on her jacket? The rather unique, the rather perfect placement, shall we say? Just and always remember, Nintendo was okay with this franchise. I swear by my duties as class representative that I will let no woman fall in the coming battle. On both sides or just yours? Sure, the buttons are a coincidence. Sure they were. Sure. I got a D, but you know what? The fact that it's for each individual character, which is nuts. These characters can now use the ultimate secret ninja art. Can they? Can they really use it? Oh, it's Yang's turn. We're finally at the big battle. Wonder if I'm strong enough to get through this. Well, you're certainly busty enough, Cat. What can we say? Not really sure at this rate, but I'll just have to let my fist do the talking and hope Hibijo gets the message. This is the main event. No time for regrets. Alright, a little more training won't hurt. Yep, this should make sure you get that upskirt shot there, game. Let's make sure of that. Onward! I was trying to block. Yes. Oh, don't worry. There are some other characters that get introduced to Blaze Blue that become remotely more ridiculous. Just wait until you meet the annoyance that is known as Trinity the Platinum. How that character made it into Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle is beyond me. That's probably giving the character of Trinity a little bit too much credit. Because they have like three... Hey, how can I put it? Trinity the Platinum looks like it should fit that archetype, but they actually have like three personalities in them. There's a... So they're rather like, we'll say like youngish, teenish in appearance. They have a distinctly male personality and a predominant bratty female personality. And on top of that, an older female personality that's kind of like that is suppressed among as well. But they flip back and forth. But the two strong personalities, hence Trinity. Yeah. Oh, a giant sheep? Can we call a blonde a fire crotch, considering I got the string Christy Hemme vibes there. There's a reference only the Diva Search fans would appreciate or recognize. Well, what appreciates about Katsuragi is this. She quite literally has ass-kicking boots. Those boots were made for kicking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna kick the poo right out of you. And the careful placement of the tie. By the way, in terms of repositioning cameras, basically just R1 and that's about it. Just hoping to like get the subtle movement to go where you want it to go. So they didn't really think that through. She's huge! Oh, she's minty flavored too. Oh yeah, I'm stronger than ever, baby. This might even let me get through Hikage. Maybe my fist will be able to knock her emotions into gear. Oh, I shouldn't overthink it. Whatever happens, happens. Yep, it's simple. But it's better than the original burst, which was nothing at all, I think. It means she was wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So that leaves it's Hibari and Yagyu. Super sexy cat. Oh, she certainly seems like the total brains of the operation. I mean, the bust of the operation. Excuse me. Onward. I lost someone important to me. I thought it would have been better if I never had them. If I had always been alone. But Hibari, ever since you stepped into my heart, I felt lonely every day you've been away. Other friends too. Even as much as they used to annoy me, they're all a part of me now. So many people, and I couldn't bear to lose a single one of them. That grief I have still hurts. To live alone, not a fear of that loss. would hurt far worse. I'm no longer alone, so I will endure any training I must. I think the Kiryu gave him like the impression that they will all get this power, gave him all the yin. Jeez. All right, you little... Oh. Oh, come face the giant squid. Right, literally. Come on. Wow, 1,000 enemies have been defeated. Do you like the cold? Fear the squid. There we go. You know, I think in terms of straight combat, I don't think I like Yagyu in terms of like mob combat as comparison to the others. I didn't think the Japanese love squid so much that there's an ice cream flavored after it. I can believe that. I totally can believe that there's an ice cream flavored squid or ice cream named after squid or flavored after it. You know, everyone should have had their own colors. I'm just saying here. As more becomes important to me, so too do I become stronger. I'll only ever need this power for one thing: to slaughter my enemies. That's the key to help Hibari and my friends. That's it. He will not use his power to strip the clothes off our enemies. There's no way that she will do that. There's no way that she will use her power. I'd agree. There had to be more colors. There's like, you know, red, blue, green, pink, yellow, anything. Next mission. I've made up my mind. I'll never hesitate again. I'll get stronger. Strong enough to... Do what, Hibari? Defeat us, yes? Haruka? A bit cold of you to leave without telling anyone. I'm sorry. Even now that you come to know us, you still hate us so? That's not it. I know you're all good people, but I... Hibari's always on the verge of tears, isn't she? It's fine, it's fine. You always belong here, haven't you? Haruka? But if you want this place to be your home, you have to get the scroll back, right? For the most part, I know it helps with her design, but the way her dialogue comes across. Can you? I can try. Next time we meet should be the most amusing then. Of course, I'll shout, hold back. I know. Alright, goodbye, Hibari. Goodbye, Haruka. Okay, I have to train. I don't want to disappoint her. Thank you, Striker. Just trying to be cutesy, but sometimes it does come off a bit whiny. Yeah, it's her delivery. It's the voice actor's delivery that makes it comes across that way. Unleash the bunny. Oops, more Hibari. And you know, because she has that giant form, might as well like Like she's clearly the Fluttershy. You ever seen Fluttershy versus the bear? It was like it was all about giving her a massage, giving the bear a massage. Bullshit! She fucked that bear up. You know what's disturbing? We played so much as a Barrio on Friday. I mean, like I got her defense kind of on par here. And you could argue, and at least you could argue, had to be careful of the crowd ones. Oh yeah. I don't recognize that phone number. Like family knows not to call me at this time of night too, so so they could probably a bot anyway. Yeah, most likely. No, it didn't come up as a spam. So, and it's a local number. And thing is, though, locally, there's not that many people that have my number anyway. So. Oh, well, I was talking about yellow. Habari gets yellow. Habari gets her own color. So, why the hell do the others get different colors? Is it because of how well you did or what? So that raises some serious questions. There's a lot to interpret there. I've attained a new power. Oh, whoever it was, they did left a voicemail, so. Now I can fight Hibijo. I won't be a burden anymore. She'll be huge. Huh? A Hibijo student handbook was in my pocket all this time. I should have given it back to Haruka. Now I'll see her again. I can give it back before the fight. Okay, it's time to go to Hibijo. I swear, I'm going to get back the scroll. Is she going to get it back? An age rank. I just realized her portrait here is her cheeks puffed out. Valedictorian. I'll raise you some questions. Oh, that's cute. Obtain 10 A ranks in the mission results. Yes. Of course you would have puffy cheeks. All right, Fizz. So hey, we managed to get 10 A ranks. Or wait, did they transcribe this much? Nope, they didn't. The night is dark and deep. I stand at the entrance to the shinobi village. I move not a muscle, make not a sound for hours. My eyes are closed and I simply listen. A footstep. Then another. Several more gliding near. I open my eye. Everyone is here. Somehow they shine even more brightly. I need ask nothing of them. Asuka has mastered the Yin super secret ninja art scroll. I can sense the other students have passed their own intense training. I spread my arms and welcome them. Asuka, Katsuragi, and Hibari all rush to me. Yagyu and Kagura stand back, but not with their usual cool and reserved expressions. Rather, their faces are full of joy. Wait. This from Kiryu's perspective? This is somebody else that I'm not aware of. Welcome back, girls. Okay, it is from his point of view. Master Kiryu, you're ready to go to Hibijo at any time now. She radiates confidence, but I shake my head slightly. Tomorrow will be a day off. They look at me, slightly confused. A day off? Why is that? There needs to be more fan service. The day before a decisive battle should be spent doing what you enjoy. When they hear that, their faces grow clear and determined. Understood. They all nod and leave simultaneously. I watch them silently as they depart. After they're gone, I head for the dressing room. I flip the hidden switch in one of the lockers. It turns around to reveal the door to the armory. I hadn't expected to use this equipment again. I take a look around. Spikes, weighted chains, chainsicles, halberds, wrist guns, Buddhist talisman. 2 types of shuriken, sai and wrist claws. Short halberds, hooks. Short chain weights, spiked knuckles. Bead spikes, metal rods. Throwing spikes, handheld blowguns. Chain spikes and grip daggers. I got all I need. How the hell are you going to carry all that stuff? How long has it been since I had to do this? When did you become a teacher? As a shinobi, I avoided fighting on the front lines. I hated the idea of throwing my life away like a pawn. But now I can give my life willingly. Why? My students need my life more than I do. Hibijo students greatly outnumber our own. No matter how strong the girls might be, they may fall by weight of sheer numbers and never reach the super secret ninja art scroll, the SSNHS. So if I can do anything at all to reduce the number of foes they face, they'll have fewer wounds by the time they reach their duels with Hamura and the others. This is my final duty to the girls as their teacher. Still, is this any different from what I did with Rin? I asked myself this many times over. Yeah, the super secret ninja art scroll. It is rightfully. It is something that is, with how often it's repeated, it is something like that will be ingrained. If this was being broadcasted as an anime or in a manga, it would be like the trademark thing that you will take away. If there's one thing you will remember, it's the super secret ninja art scroll. Because I felt compelled to help her as she never matured as a shinobi, leading to her death. But these girls are different. There are more than a A cup. They have endured severe training in combat. Not only that, but of all the students I've ever had, these 5 are the most highly skilled. They will acquit themselves well as shinobi, even on a larger stage. And so, they must not die here. They must go play volleyball. I finish arranging the equipment and leave the armory. Esther, what are you doing? Surprised, I turn around to see Asuka, Ikaruga, Katsuragi, Yagyu, and Hibari, all of my students. I have felt all signs of their presence vanish, but here they stand. How can that be? The answer hits me all at once. They've grown skilled enough to hide themselves from even me. I think of how far they've come and my lips will widen into a wry smile. Don't worry, Master Kiria. We'll settle things with Hibijo ourselves, Asuka declares. They've completely seen through me. But I don't want you to die. If we do die, well, not that we want to, but... Asuka casually sticks out her tongue. Well, we'll have no regrets. If we die, we die fighting a shinobi like we've always wanted. Except Hibari didn't want the job. The others not in agreement. I actually looked it up and noticed stuff on the wiki. Hibari wanted to open a sweet shop. And because she developed the eye, she was kind of like forced into the role. Granted, she like throws herself into it, but it's not something she was actually wanting to do. I wish to die as a shinobi. The image of Rin's face drifts into my mind. Was she not the same way? Did she wish to die as a shinobi? Yeah, and I'm right back where I started. I simply can't move past Rin's death. And it's alright, nothing to worry about. I promise we'll come back safely, says Asuka, genuinely beaming. I look at each of my students' faces. Their eyes are clear, utterly unclouded. Except Hibari's has something in her irises. They are no longer the eyes of young girls, but rather those of adult shinobi. Something grows lighter in my heart. Very well. I will leave it to them. I will trust in them and let them handle it. Also arrange for 5 caskets, just in case. And if they do come back safely, perhaps I'll finally will be able to move past Rin's death. Sky grows bright without me noticing. The morning sun peeks out from over the mountain, which is amazing considering the mountains of some of my students. All right, everyone hold up. Girls form around her. You too, Master Kiria. Jesus, Fred, have confidence. Come on in. Oh, all right. Asuka takes my hand as I join the circle. Well, better to be prepared. Starting with Asuka, the girls stack up their fists. Everyone, let's go beat Hibijo. Yeah. Fists are lifted in the air. Waving like you just don't care. The sun climbs high, shining down on us. The curtain rises on the final battle. I am surprised no artwork to represent that. This place is crawling with guards. Ever since the location was discovered, they really ramped up security. I hope everyone's okay. We did decide to split up and infiltrate. No, now is not the time to worry about the others. I got to stay focused. Alright, I can't let myself get distracted. I need to get that scroll. I don't think there's any artwork for a while after this, even if there's still... yeah, it just seems like there should be something. The first floor. Well, at the very least, we're going to get the gang rank 5 on somebody. Where are you running to? Secret art enthusiasts. Where are you running off to? Why are you running? Spin and spin, spin. And we did find a hidden note thingy, so that we got that going for us. How well did we do? All right, where's Hamura? And where's the super secret ninja art scroll? Ah, I feel it. I can sense her presence. She's right behind you. Castle Keep. That's where she is. Wait for me. I'm on my way. Another A rank. No, she's in front of her. So I'm curious, what was that last trophy we picked up? Activate a total of 100 secret arts in real combat. Okay, so how the hell do you taunt? That's the other thing here. I know there is something for like taunting. Perform self-training at the training grounds. Oh, daily. Okay, well, there's another trophy that can be earned. A new power. What's that one for? Oh, we've wrapped up chapter 4. We're still short on that one. Greater shinobi abilities. New free shinobi endurance. Well, we can grab another trophy. Well, as well as, you know, unlock stuff. I wish you can kind of preview that. Those daily drills. Dual slash, nice. Ah. All right. So before we dive into the 5th chapter of the Hanzo Arc, easy achievement. I want to take me a short little restroom break. We shall be back.
Okay, your turn. Who would you want to date?
Oh, that's easy, Kanji.
Whoa, way to go, Kanji. I mean, isn't he a perfect match for you?
Oh, definitely not. You son of a...
I ain't kidding here. If you don't stop bringing that up, I ain't holding myself responsible. You got it? There. It's because you're so manly. Even guys can get behind that. Well,
Are you sure that you still want that? I mean, with everything I've got going on, with Syrian, I mean.
Oh, we're sure.
Of course I'm sure. I'm here for you, no matter what.
Okay, just wanted you to be sure. Anyway, I should get back to work. I mean, I don't think we have much.
Achievement. Bread is life. We're gonna have to Indiana Jones this. And then you get the jump scare with the like, run away. Like, we're running. Oy vey, whoops. Wait, did I just steal first place or did I get second on that? Oh, I did steal first. Yeah, problem, Cora. We can introduce you to Mr. Airlock.
Father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for. You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that. A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women, however admirable they might be. So I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look.
Dear me. What? Oh no. Counter. The verdict is in.
Rude.
Counter. I see. Impressive. I think I'll stand aside. Extra draw. I shall settle you. Oh no. What little time we had. I think not.
Oh, rude.
Not bad. Snowbird! Yeah! I will strike you down. Yeah. Not bad. Counter! Here I come!
Better. I could eat you under the table.
Wait. Sheesh.
Wowzers. What? It's a common turn of phrase. You're the one making it dirty. I plead innocent.
Oh, so you're just gonna tweet through it then?
I won't be speaking further without my lawyer present.
That's gotta be Ambrose's office. We're close, Captain.
Yeah, I think this is Ambrose's office. I could use a sign to indicate that this is Ambrose's office. I mean, if I saw the sign, it would open up my eyes because I would see the sign. But I don't see a sign to indicate this is Ambrose's office. Like, there's no way to tell, really, that this is the office of Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Because if it was the office of Dr. Olivia Ambrose, there will be a sign right above the doorway. Now, wouldn't there be, Ellie? Wouldn't there be a sign there to indicate that this was Ambrose's office?
And with this, we begin the next chapter. I am now, thou art I. Now, call my name.
That's badass right there. Why do that instead of advancing the plot? And we're back. Timed that kind of perfectly. I saw it was an ad break, so I kind of let the stay in the BRBs on the BRB screen until the ad break ended. So it began with a Persona related clip and ended with a Persona related clip. So, yes. Funny chance of that. Thank you, Fizza. No, if it turns out that he's actually also working over at Hijibo Academy, I'm going to be pissed. Chapter 5. First, emotion. All right, let the Yuri begin. It's you. Damn right, time for a chat. Fist to fist. Still spouting a bunch of nonsense, I see. I'm warning you, Akagi. You're about to learn how it feels to lose. By the power of the moon, I will punish you. Sounds like fun. Let's go then. Now, is it going straight into the one-on-one fight, or do I gotta fight through a bunch of mobs first? Please let this go straight into the fight. Thank goodness. No, you can't be mad. Rude.
行くで忍び変身
Yeah, she's the coolest one of the... Yeah, she's the coolest one of the Hibijo kids. Oh, wait. Breakdancing. Oh, wow. Thank you, Fizzer. Thanks for hanging out. And of course, we'll see you later this evening. Like, dramatic finish. The amount of clothes that were left on them, not much. Yes. So you got to get ready. I always remember to go get some growth before the final boss. Or just button mash our way through it. One or the other, but I appreciate it. I lost? Kage, you were not wearing that much after the fight was finished. Well, aren't you frustrated? That's a feeling too, you know. Thank you, Fizz. No, not frustrated, huh? In fact, I feel refreshed. Can't really explain it, but this must be one of those weird emotions. Takagi is in love. Oh wait, she was already in love with Yomi, but still. Sounds about right. Katsuragi, would you shake my hand? Let the shipping begin. Shake your hand? Fight's over, we shake, like you said last time. Yeah, I did say that. Alright, put her there. Your hand is warm. Yeah, okay, yeah, these... Is it? Yeah, it's warm. Kage, I'm gonna go ahead. You should rest here until the fighting stops. You're hurt. And your underwear is doing nothing for that butt crack of yours. Yeah, I'll take you up on that. Let's talk again later. I forgot to tell you, but if a Hebrew is choosing to lose it to another school, we're supposed to swallow that poison you carry around. Well, that's depressing now, isn't it? So we're not going to talk. We're not gonna get to talk again. Too bad. I think I would have liked to. Well, that's right. I guess this must be sadness. Or you could not take the pill. You never thought about that? Guess not. Yeah, we got a B. Double secret growth. Medicine in mission. Oh, gain twice as much. Certainty of the beaten. Onward. Next mission. So here you are, back to reclaim the scroll. Listen, Haruka. What? What about? I don't want to fight you if I don't have to. Oh my, whatever can you be getting at now? When we were in the same school together, I thought I got along pretty well with you. Got along, you say? Yeah, not like a doll, but like an actual friend. Is that all you wanted to tell me? Yep, just wanted to get that out so now I can fight with no distractions. Indeed, shall we begin then? Yeah, I'll give it all I got and take you down. We must settle the score. We're not even wasting time here. We're just gonna wail on as quickly as we can. Ah, shoot. Yep, she's activated her moon powers. Charge! You were vanquished. Well, she certainly tried, didn't she? Again, goes to show how much time, like chapter 3 being all about Hibari, just meant like, yeah, okay, I got a great idea of how to use her. You've been thrown aside. Hibari, you've grown so strong. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, Haruka. It must hurt. Let me help bandage you up. Hibari, hopping a quick field is it's Cat's job. Pretty girl, weeping over a defeated enemy, hardly befitting a shinobi. But... Just go on ahead. I've given up making you a doll. Carefully well-placed text box there. Because you cry and laugh, you're so human, you're not fit to be a doll. Haruka, I need to give this back to you. Your Hibijo student notebook. I can be so foolishly honest. Silly girl. We didn't have much time together, but I enjoyed it. I really did. Cross my heart. I know. Now don't fret over me. You go on. Okay, you really are hurt, so just stay still. I'll come back when everything's over. But I won't be here when you get back. Only death awaits those who lose to other schools. That's the law of Hibijo. But Hibari, the feeling is mutual. I enjoyed my time with you too. I truly did. Cross my heart. Farewell, Hibari. So there's got to be some sort of plot twist that happens here. Yeah, we got a B off of that. Onward to the next mission. To the next mission we go. Well, princess, we meet again. And these two really don't really have the interactions there, other than like one was rich and one was brought up poor. Stand aside. Again, they don't really have much of a there is like no vibe between these two. So tyrannical, typical of a rich man's daughter. You seem so used to slapping people around with a stack of bills. How much you always try to irritate me? Because you can never understand my hatred. What do you mean? I mean, you barely have any character development. I'm an orphan now. Do you happen to know how both of my parents died? No. They had no money. I wondered if you ever know what a slum is. I do. That's where I was born, where I grew up. I will never forget not knowing when where my next meal was coming from, wandering the streets. We saw you and your parents on television. Your family was dining at some high-class restaurant. And how is this Akariga's problem? They interviewed your father. He boasted about donating some insane amount of money to help the poor overseas. Those social sycophants in the press all cheered for him, but it floored me. Why overseas? Yeah, it's always. Why would you ignore the poor in your own country? There's a reason for. Families like yours have all that money raining down around them. Families not like mine have to sacrifice sleep for work, just to make ends meet. Even then, it's not always enough. Sometimes we have to roam the streets, picking through garbage. And you even begin to comprehend that reality? It's late for you to get this character development, Yomi. This is no mere bout. This is an uprising. Very well, if you cannot forgive me, then let us fight. Again, these two characters have barely interacted outside of like oh, I will not go down silently. So there must be more of their interaction on the Hibijo side of things. Transform to the. Let's just rub in her upper class on her, shall we? And she looks like some Southern belle. Epic finish. Victory is ours. Yep, she's this is why she's the class representative, folks. The match has been decided. My parents disappeared before I graduated elementary school. I was all alone. Again, how is this Kagura's problem? Only recently I learned they sold their lives to leave me an inheritance for my future. Sold their lives. What does that mean? Who knows? It means what it means. I took the money they left and donated it all to help the poor children in the slums. As long as I'm a member of Hibijo's elite, my tuition and living expenses are covered. I mean, I wish we could have talked sooner. Yeah, there's really not much you can really do about it now. Even if we had, what would have been different? Please go. I don't want your pity. Not pity. I simply... Please, just go. Very well, your wound should not be fatal, so as long as you rest for a while. He's gone. Thank goodness. I don't want her to see me in my final moments. She saw you in your lingerie, but still, the pity is a far more bitter pill to swallow than death. Regardless, it's all over now. Dad, Mom, I'll be with you soon. You're beating a steak? What did the steak do, Striker? Kagura, you're needed in the battle against Hibijo. As class rep, I want you to lead the others and protect your home. Like, seriously, what did the steak do? It said moo. Ah. Next mission. At Hamura. As the super secret ninja art scroll made her drop her guard, left herself wide open. Thank you for the hydrate, Striker. Now it's my chance to take her out. Hold on just a minute. You. So what now? You gonna try and pretend I'm not here again? I'm not interested in senseless combat, so what I don't have to deal with, I'm not going to. Yeah, I figured as much. Fine, I give up. Ignore me if you want. If it turns out these two are sisters. Just kidding. Did you really think I would say that? I told you, I'll kill anyone who treats me that way. Why does being ignored anger you so? Oh, so you're finally interested. Well, it's too late. Way too late. Now I'm gonna have to shred you. Starting with your clothes. Oh boy. He can transform too. Yes, we know you can transform. I don't really want to know how she fits that Kamen down there. Victory! It took a while to get through, but she had some strong... Oh, actually, we didn't really get touched much. Like, Yagyu one-on-one is almost untouchable because she has strong defense. This fight is over. Damn it! Hamura has yet to notice me. At this range, I should be able to take her out. I won't let you. What, you shielded her with your own body? Because you ignored me. That's ridiculous. Why are you so fixated on not being ignored? When I was a kid, I was teased. Teased? Everyone ignored me. I was miserable. And I got mad about it. I decided they were wrong for not noticing how great it was. Wrong being stupid. But I think I get it now. Getting noticed for being angry just makes people hate you in the end. I can tell just by looking at your face. I think Yagyu is just more irritated than anything, or annoyed. No, I can't ignore you at all now. Risk your life to protect your leader, a noble shinobi. You deserve respect. I'll take that, even if it's pity. Having your eyes on me while I die? Not a bad feeling. Right? Well, I guess you'll get medical attention. A solid grade. Next mission. Yeah. I've been thinking about what Yomi said, but that doesn't mean I can't stop. That does not mean I can stop. Ah! Ken is howling. I mowed down the lesser shinobi before me, one after another. I can see Hamura on top of the castle keep. Having mastered the super secret ninja art scroll, she feels qualified to look down upon the entire world. It seems Asuka has yet to arrive. I run towards a different section of the keep. Fighting Hamura is Asuka's role, not mine. I will see to the safety of the others. Somewhere along the line, Asuka became the heart of our group. My position as class representatives is but a facade. But I have made my peace with that. Class representation is a simple matter of seniority. Leadership is a matter of spirit. But I will do all I can to let Asuka fight with a clear mind. That is my largest, most critical task. Many more enemy shinobi stand before me. Several of them flee at first sight. They must have already heard that I've defeated Yomi. Out of nowhere, a black luxury car pulls up in front of me, surrounded by lesser shinobi dressed as security agent. Hold it right there. Block the path with Hien. A man wearing a suit and quizzical expression looks me over. You're a Hanzo student. Looks like Hamura is the only one of my elite students with still. It looks like Hamura is the only one of my elite students still standing. Words flood me with relief. The others must have safely won their battles. All that money I sunk into this place, and look at it now. Pathetic. He looks around, clicking his tongue. Speaks of our adversaries in their home and school, as if it were a disposable, chattel. What sort of training have you girls had? How do you find that sort of power? Must be a Hibajo investor. Thoughts of our friends, thoughts of our school and our master, and thoughts of the families who raise us. Those are what makes us strong. Yeah, a clenching tilt. And now, thoughts of the Hibajo shinobi who risked their lives in the fight. Thoughts? There's no money in those. Utterly ridiculous, he sighs with a frown. Yeah, he just doesn't get it. I point Hien's tip at his nose. Planning to kill me? Killing this investor may collapse the whole Hibajo organization. Surely the struggle between good shinobi and evil shinobi would then abate. Abate? Yeah, I lower Hien. Please be gone from here. This is a sacred shinobi battleground. No place for the likes of you. He laughs without a trace of fear and gets back in his car. My mind drifts back to Yomi. Hanzo Academy is the last refuge for people like her. If it were to collapse, destroying this place might solve our own problems, but the world is not that simple. As the car disappears into the distance, Katsuragi sneaks up from a small nearby pass. Kagura, are you alright? She has a few scratches and bruises, but she seems chipper as ever. Yes, as you can see, you seem none the worse for wear yourself. Except for the part where my whole body's aching. We look at each other a moment and laugh softly. Then the making out began. Hey, look at that, she shouts, pointing her finger. I turn to see Asuka heading towards the castle keep. She climbs the outer wall to the roof, dispatching her foes quickly. She's heading straight for a Hamura without any hesitation. But she has a mountain of lesser shinobi in her way. Kagura! Right, let us go! Take off for the keep as fast as we can. Clear the road! Road ahead teams with lesser shinobi. Clear the way! Stand aside or be cut down! If one is part of a larger organization, it may be a matter of course that one be treated as a mere pawn. But we are no pawns. We carry the pride of shinobi. And we carry that pride in our hearts, stake everything on it. Those who risk their lives to face me, I owe nothing less than my absolute best. Hand swords in my hand as I race towards Asuka. Come on, Asuka! Katsuragi and I force our way in between Asuka and the lesser shinobi attacking her. Kick Hamura's ass and get the scroll back. But Asuka looks troubled. She must be hesitant to leave us. Not her way to rush in headlong, heedless of those left behind. Indeed, her heart is set on precisely the opposite. Perhaps this is the true power which she often speaks of, the power of sword and shield. Asuka's power is mighty indeed. I have no doubt that she can beat Hamura. As for us, if Asuka is to be the sword of Hanzo Academy, then we shall be its shield. Asuka, you must go. That is an order from your class representative. Having spoken so plainly, I smile a bit. Seeing that, Asuka smiles back with relief. Understood. Leave Hamura to me. We rush in and cut up a path through the wall of lesser shinobi. Now! Asuka takes advantage of the opening, leaping and gliding away from the crowd. As if guided by a thread of fate, she rises to Hamura's perch. Hamura, I'm here to get back a super secret ninja art scroll. Nice to see you made it here. I didn't make it alone. If not for my friends, I'd never have gotten this far. That's why all my friends are dead. What? It's strange. I never thought I could feel like this. The thought of them being gone, it just rips my heart out. For that little while, I wasn't alone. Hamura-chan, you won't beat me, Asuka. I'll avenge the people I've lost. Hamura isn't the same as before. Her friend's death changed something inside her. Even so, I can't lose either. It's time to settle this, Hamura. Let the clash begin. Oh, you want to break out the Shinobi transformation now? Oh, fine. We can do that too. We can fight on equal terms. Victory! Huh. So something tells me this is going to get a lot harder. I won. I really won? Possible. How did I lose? Alright, I'm taking back the scroll. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I can't lose. If I lose, it's all over. No one cares if I die now. I sure as hell don't. But for the sake of my friends, if I can just take one more swing. Amara? Yeah, we got a B off of that. To the shop! Take a break from the button mashy, that's why. Next, chapter 5. Alright. Light and shadow are both eternal, so neither of them can be ignored. Take care, Asuka. Oh boy, so this is what Fisher was talking about. No one cares if I die now. I sure as hell don't. For the sake of my friends, if I can just take one more swing. Amara? Hey, then we super secret ninja art scroll. Please grant me power. Oh, I took the scroll back, but her strength is overflowing. Oh my gosh, she's going super shinobi. Asuka's not over her. I'm not beaten yet. And now, I can draw it. My 7th sword. The unbeatable power. So where's the sword you're pulling out from? How about this? Finisher. Victory. You got super serious. Like a different victory pose too. That was the only way? Gotten so much stronger, Asuka. You've come a long way. Maybe you're more of a shinobi than I ever could be. That's not true. Yomi. Hikage. Mirai. Haruka. Sorry, I let you all die in vain. Turns out they're alive. Asuka. What is it? Thank you. I was about to taste the joy of being alive. I'm truly grateful. I'm grateful to you too. To me, you were my strongest friend. Not sure how Kat will feel about that, but still. Even I can't believe this grade. Unparalleled grace. That one for. Clear a mission without taking a single hit. Oh wow. Okay. I was like, boy, we blocked her attack early and just never let up. These characters can now use the ultimate secret ninja art. New music is in stock. Destiny. Alright, so where does this go from here? In the next instant, the ground starts quaking and roaring. What? The whole keep shakes like a reed in the wind. Pieces skitter off as the roof starts to tilt to one side. Hamura, still prone, starts sliding off. Hamura! I drop my stance and reach out to grab her. But my hand slips through thin air. Hamura falls away with the rubble. Beams and shingles collapse around me. I can't even stand up. At this rate, I'm going to wind up buried alive too. Hamura, I'm sorry. I bite my lip and leap from the crumbling roof. Why is it self-destructing? I dart through the huge scud of rubble, desperate for any way out. Yeah, this is a turn. What's happening? I can't find the others. Were they caught in the collapse? Kagura, Cat, Yagyu, Hibari. There's too much dust. I can't see anything. Okay, so this is a bit of a turn. As I cough and choke, I try to call out their names. There's normally like 8 instances per chapter. Then I see someone atop the rubble. They're on their feet, barely. I hurry over to see who it is. Huh? It's Hamura. Hamura, are you okay? As you wish. I shall grant you power. Oh, that's not Hamura's voice. It's creaky and gravelly, like a machine's. Something's definitely wrong. This is where Cinder, instinctively, I'm on the defensive. Now, this is where Cinder is going to show up. Power to avenge your friends. Her body begins to float in midair, like a marionette. Strange energy swirls around us in every direction. Bound together, tied together, never again to be apart. Hamura mutters something and a cyclone springs up out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, as I tells you. The sheer force of it pulls up much of the surrounding rubble. What is this? I cling to a nearby tree. If I lose focus for even a moment, I know the wind will sweep me away. Through the chaos, I see 4 figures flanking Hamura. Are those? It's the other 4 Hibijo girls. They drift around Hamura with dead fish-like eyes. What's going on? Yeah, that's what I like to know. A dark purple gas rises from the rubble, enveloping Hamura and her friends. The rubble starts gravitating towards her. The next moment, it envelops all 5 of them. Hamura! The mass continues to build on itself, creating a form that looks almost human. The fuck is that? What is that? The giant almost tall enough to touch the sky. Alright, where is it? Need to find it.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Numerous numerous indescribable appendages grow out from its body. Bits of rubble keep slinking off of it as its skin were rotting away piece by piece. Its legs haven't even fully formed. It is still trying to stand. Then one of the legs creaks and breaks off. The giant pitches forward. Both of its arms crumble too, and the thing falls back into the rubble. The impact shakes the earth and knocks me over. The cyclone grows even stronger. It starts pulling the rubble back in to rebuild its body. It's as if it's too stubborn to let death claim it. Roof tiles fly through the air and cover the surface of its mound-like form. When its neck stretches out like a turtle, inside its mouth frown multiple human faces, all twisted in hatred. It's a monster! Yeah, no shit. My whole body is shaking. The cyclone abruptly fades away. A blood-curdling voice pierces the air. Huh? It's like the first cry of a baby born in the depths of hell. So what the fuck am I looking at here? Who the hell is Orochi? Well, we were wailing on it. Not sure what else I could do. Whoa! You know, we're just finding one spot and just wailing on it from there. Didn't realize I hit the wrong button. All right, now which? Rude. All right, what's next? Okay, I think I pissed it off. Rude. Just find a spot and wail. Jump, jive, and wail. That's our strategy here. Piece of cake. Do it, Asuka. Finish him. Poof. Orochi's body melts away, leaving only its echoing death rattle. I look up, shooting my eyes from the still strong wind, see the debris shining in the morning sun. All signs of the creature's malice and hatred have gone. I stand atop the mountain of rubble, clutching the two super secret ninja art scrolls. It's over. All of it. When I finally exhale, I feel all my strength leaving my body. Just as I fall, two warm hands support me. Of course it will be Kat. You did it, Asuka. Kat, mud-streaked and disheveled, but alive. Asuka! 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 And not just Kat, Ikaruga, Yagyu, and Hibari are here too. You're all okay! So overjoyed, my strength comes flooding right back. Asuka, are you hurt? Ikaruga rushes over to me, even though she's practically one big bruise herself. No, I'm alright. No, I have to make sure. Let Dr. Cat check you over. In the confusion, Cat starts feeling me up. Of course she does. Cat, cut it out. Cat, Asuka's tired. Can you grope her later? He's right. Later. I'd really rather she didn't do it later either. Everyone bursts into laughter. The inn battered, bruised, muddy, our hair a mess, yet still we laugh. Just then, see shadowy figures across the mountain of rubble. Hey! Isn't that... The morning sun is behind him, so we can't make them out clearly, but I have no doubt in my mind. It's the Hibisho students, Amara and her friends. Amara, they're alive! How? For just a moment, they stare at us. Then they turn their backs and walk away. Not that we're complaining, but Haruka! Bari tries to go after them. I reach out and put a hand on her shoulder. Just let them go. Her eyes are wet with tears. But don't worry, we'll see them again someday. Huh? The silhouettes of the Hibisho students grow hazy in the morning sun. Are you sure this is alright, just letting the enemy go? I mean, Kagura asks, her expression complex and troubled. They're not the enemy, I declare as I watch them go. But when we meet again, it'll be as Shinobi. Kagura smiles at me. I believe you're right. I take a deep breath. So deep that my lungs almost burst, just so I can shout as loudly as possible. Amara, I want to keep getting stronger. We will meet again. For a moment, I wonder if she heard me. Then, just as she and her friends disappeared into the haze, I see her raise her hand. Let's go home. The Hanzo Academy. Yes. Sure. Yeah. Right. We all share the same smile as we walk away together. Our bodies feel heavier than lead, but our hearts are light as feathers. Sunrise gently warms our backs. Our shadows extend out before us towards Hanzo Academy. With nothing blocking the way, they look almost like they'll go on forever. As I look down at those shadows, I say, this looks like the path of the shinobi, doesn't it? But here's the thing: we can't really put this game on the tour list yet because we gotta go through it. We gotta go through the other side of the story, and Yomi's chapter. But we finished the arc, so let the credits roll. That goes on. I put the journal in. Have to update the journal considerably for this week. Because we're not sure about what's Saturday going to be yet. So he's turned the page to February. forget to put a 4 next to? Yes, I did. Two. Sure, we'll have Senran Kagura Burst Renewal next Sunday, which would be the 8th, right? Oh, funny enough, I just realized how February is lining up with it being the 1st on a Sunday. That means the 7th, the 14th, the 21st, and the 28th all fall perfectly on a Saturday. That will continue straight on through till like March 28th. That's neat. That's neat. I just realized that. All right. So as the credits are rolling, we got for sure we got Final Fantasy Remake Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday this week. Power Wash Simulator 2 on Wednesday, and Senran Kagura definitely on Friday and Saturday. And Sunday. Oh wow! There actually is an alternate. I now get why they call it burst and burst renewal, because the renewing is of the the Hibijo students. I can't imagine how the hell that could have been done faster. Skirting shadows. 3D diorama backgrounds obtained. Hibijo ruins. Records of Orochi. Duo Rhapsody Neo, Death to All. 2 pictures are in stock. End of Battle Hanzo Arc. 2 movies are in stock. The ending movie. Alright, so frantic mode visuals. I'm curious, what is frantic mode? Ah. Hell. Well, damn. Well, that answered that question.
知らないことは調べときましょう。どれにしようかな。決めちゃいますか。私なりの正義を。
Well, might as well knock out some free missions and stuff. Like this, Shinobi transform. Because we're close to getting her level 5. She's a whirlwind! Oh, it missed. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Three minutes and change. It's like neat. Oh wow. Come on. It's like right there. It's like right there. Do 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 do. Like transform. Go round and round. Okay. Wait, is there a side passage? Okay, what happened here? So we can't jump on the building. All right, I'm just not seeing where we're supposed to go here. Ah. Yeah, because I didn't realize, oh, you gotta jump up on the building, so that was different. Still got an A, but I'm guessing we are the Yang Master. We are the Yang Xiao Long Master. Raising your combo count will raise your attack power, which again, oh boy, that would be absolutely nuts to think about. Oh. Well, might as well. Everything is on the line. Huh. Neat. Mission completed. And I wonder if we can adjust that attire somewhat. We got an A. Top of everything else. A new technique has been unlocked. Well, since we gotta like storm through anyway, still got time to kill anyway. Defeat Kagura and Yomi. Defeat Katsuragi and Nakagi. Invasion of the school. Defeat your enemies and reach your exciting waypoint. Training or not, don't drop your guard. The War Games exercise. The Whip of Love. Well, we shall do the thing. It's all on the line. Well, that was an uphill battle. Victory is ours. Somehow we missed a scroll. But, hey, you know what? Oh, taunting. Okay, so taunting is something that comes access to us. Oh, your heavy attacks can guard break. All right. Oh, continue to grind out, as they say. The clothes were wearing her down. Success. It kind of makes you wonder how many enemies you have to run through just to... All right. But definitely there's something there to the taunting. Let's look at the here. Yeah, 43% of trophies. Well, definitely got that going for us. Defeat a greater shinobi. We did. Activate frantic mode in real combat. Did. And we're working on the yin proficiency as well, hence why our excuse to run around with Asuka wearing damn near nothing. That was today. Not many of these happen like in combat. All right, so let's go down the line here. Defeat a rabbit shinobi. Okay, I'm guessing these things pop up at randomly. They show up at random intervals. And there's a bunch of them. Beat a puppet. Change the size of an accessory. And perform a total of 10 taunts. Right. Reach level 50 with any character. Clear all free missions. We actually might have a, there would be like a slim shot to actually doing that. And Hibijo has chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be, these have to be Yomi. Yeah, so these two are Yomi's related. Then you have the other one. 6 related for the other side. And granted, I probably should have started the Hibijo stuff tonight too, but I want to save that. Alright, change the character skin tone in the dressing room. Change the size of an accessory in the dressing room. Well, Toasty! Alright, so how the hell... Oh. Reform! Alright, so post-transformation, that's that. Re-transformation. So I kind of wonder, can we, is there something else? Oh, high leg. I get the feeling that they never heard of a One Piece. So, the emo cut. She has no eyes. As we call it, the Becky. The pixie cut works well on her. See, that actually... Oh wait, there's a one piece and it's in the it's a main outfit. Dude, that actually should be in the other category. It actually would have done a lot better. Oh. Okay, so this was the original uniform. This is what they had in the first remake. See, I rather like this overall look. All right, but into the shop. Doo-doo. All right. Is Fizzer up and about yet? That's the He is. All right, so Fizzer's up and about. So we're gonna end tonight's stream a bit early. Mainly because I want to start the Hibijo stuff on Friday and have like that full stream doing the knock out the prologue and anything else. Plus, I'm also hungry. You know what? Because sometimes it's tough to keep a stream going. You're hungry. Especially, again, we could have gone straight into the Hibijo stuff, but I want to kind of give it its own thing and also see what screenshots we got to see what that could transition that to be. Anyway, so we're going to drop in on Hero Fizzer, who is doing Persona 5 stuff this evening. Tomorrow night, we got Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's Monday and Tuesday night. Wednesday, we got Power Wash Simulator. There is a chance of Sonic Racing Crossroads on Saturday. We shall see how things hang out there. Anyway, till next time, my friends, tighten your friendship races, stay safe, have a great night, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Good night, folks.